Hello? Hello, hello. Shibaya. Uncle Shibaya. Oh, my mistake. Hello, everyone. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Sorry for the random stream. I decided it wasn't a Val day, so so we're gonna be streaming this game instead. Also, let me know if my microphone sounds weird at all. I switched it from originally it was on the back of my desk, like in front of my like above my face a little bit, but now it's like right next to my mouth. Because I think the mic sounds better that way. So yes. Anyways, let me know. Goon, congrats on first. Hello, hello. Hi, Goon. Hi, Sam. Hi, Insane. Hello, hello. I see you didn't finish 999 last stream. No. Uh, this I'm on the true ending now, and I thought that the true ending was gonna be like a shorter ending, like the last few endings that I got, but it ended up being very long. So we're gonna do that today. Hi, Eno. Hello, hello. Hi, Roses. Hi, Larry. What's up? It's been so long. It has been so long. Holy crap. It's been so long, Larry. It's been so long. So hi, Shu. Hi, Daisy. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having an awesome day today. I'm I'm worried that I'm getting a cold, and I really hope that I'm not because, well, I just don't want to have a cold. So, but yeah, we'll see if I actually have a cold or not. I got home. Bless you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I got home and I was like, I feel like I'm getting a cold. Like I was just like extremely cold for no reason, even though like I was sitting in my car and it was like heated up by the sun and it was very warm in my car. And I was like, I'm so cold. Also, I'm sorry if I like sniffle in your ear. I apologize. I don't mean to sniff your ear. I really don't, but I'm just I don't know. Yeah. I really hope that I'm not sick though because like I it's actually cold here today. Oh, it's cold where I am too. Well, at least like in the morning it was. And I accidentally left my my living room window open cuz I was it was like hot the day before. So, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. And I'm sad too because I have Thursday and Friday off from work. So, okay, so you're not going to do that. So, I'm like, "Oh, okay, so am I going to spend my 2 days that I got off sick? That's awesome. That's really awesome. That's really awesome. That's really awesome. That's really awesome. Thank you." But anyways, I made some tea and now I'm ready to play this game because I just want to finish this game. I'm very, very excited to finish it. I have Friday off, by the way. Hashtag matcha, hashtag 62, hashtag performative, hashtag feminist literature, hashtag tote bags, hashtag. That's really awesome. I'm excited to spend my Friday with my performative boyfriend, Inogui. I think I am gonna. Oh, this Friday I'm gonna be watching the drama, which is it has Zendaya and Robert Pattinson in it. I'm really excited to watch it with my friend. Um, but yeah, so I need to buy those tickets. And yes, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get to the gameplay. I'm gonna get into the gameplay right away because well, that's what I want to do today. So that's what we're gonna do. I think this is yeah, this is the game that we want. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good Tuesday. I'm just really excited to play this game. Who else is excited to play this game? Also, my freaking back hurts, dude. Life is just awful. Kidding. I'm sorry. I'm being dramatic, but like I might be having a cold. I'm tired. I wanna take a nap. Speaking of naps, I was like, okay, if I wake up at a decent time, I'll stream today. And then I ended up napping for like almost 2 hours. Um And then I was like, okay, I think I have a cold. Maybe I shouldn't stream today. And then I tried to play Valorant, and it just was not a Valorant day. So I was like, okay, you know what? I just want to play this game. So, anyways, it's fine. We're here. We're here. Okay. If anyone is curious, the last stream we got to the true ending. And so I think we went through the 9 door. I don't know. I don't really remember anyways. It's fine. We'll just get into it. It's okay. Lots of things happened yesterday. This handrail is made of metal. Okay, thank you, Junpei. There's a note on that table. Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness, rather like my Oh, okay, or a farmer snake. Honestly, Snake might be a performative male. I'm not gonna lie. I hope people are like still engaged in like the 999 fandom and made Snake a performative male. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with... Oh, he's living in the darkness because he's blind. I thought he was just being emo. Oh, my bad, Snake. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. Okay. Fuck. Okay. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Sure. Well, can we look at the note, or... Oh, right, lights on the book. Okay. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? The manatees are pretty nasty looking. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not. Except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? This one says transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up, or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that. The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. This is that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean, kinda romantic in a way, I guess. Theories of the Cambrian explosion? Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Micrographia, huh? Yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. Okay. He then drew of many of the things he'd examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess this shelf is concerned with the natural sciences. Creatures of the South Seas. I wonder if this one's got pictures of color reflection stuff. Okay, so... if we look at these 4 books, they're like clearly popping out, right? So... I think we need to come back with something. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe we should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful, and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least, that's what I read. I was rather young, I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh? Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? 'Cause he's a smart fella. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, if you got rid of the P, what does that say? Eno. E-Pino. E-R-N-L-P-E-I-U. What is this? What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth this shot. All I can see is nope. Nope. Bool. No. Does it spell it like this way? Phone. No. Find. Wait. Open here, find bold. Okay. Looks like putting those books in the right order opened this thing right up. That was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei. I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the title spell out, open here, find bold. Yes, that's what I just said. Okay, so... then, I think if we shine the light here... Eh? Okay, right. We should probably attach it to something, my bad. Right. She's so cute. Okay, a kid's book here? It looks like it's a children's story about Native Americans. Don't you think a random book like that is kind of suspicious? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. Okay, so we are collecting the books then? What's Hellenism? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Oh, I didn't know we were using the word Oriental. Okay, so maybe books like this? This one. It looks just like that picture book from earlier, the one with the pop-ups. You think they're part of a series of something? They do have the same binding. Okay, so... books with red... This big opening is the door to the library. It's pretty impressive, almost looks like the door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it, and then a passageway beyond that. At the end of that passageway is a door with the Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay, this sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Man, it's like Seven and I don't even exist. Oh. Huh. Oh. Hello, Erie. Hi, Carmel. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Okay. They're just talking about stuff. Stop. Okay, I think we need to go downstairs, maybe? Or is there another book here? No, we already got that one. Okay, let's go downstairs. Don't shove. I'm not kidding, don't push me. What the heck, man? I wasn't gonna, but now you bring it up. Like, jeez. Very good. Put on a clay mask and sunbathe after my classes today. Ooh, that sounds so nice. I'm glad that you had like a nice sunbathing worthy day. W self-care. My tea says, your actions prove your greatness. Dad kind. What the hell is this? Dad kind. Okay. Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. 678. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lee Burns? Real? Hi, Peppa. Oh.
Tomato, I'm throwing tomatoes.
Thanks for the tomatoes, Peppa. Welcome in, Peppa. How are you doing, Peppa? But yes, it's real today because we're finishing it today, whether I die or not. This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. Peppa got Raising Cane's. Ooh, that sounds good. Honestly, I don't really ever crave Raising Cane's, but like, well, that's a lie. Like, I was gonna say sometimes I do crave it, but like, I don't know. I feel like whenever I want chicken, it's normally like Wingstop or Popeyes that I want. But like sometimes like if I want like a nice chicken tender, yeah. It's the closest food to my house, so I go there a lot. Fair. That's how I am with like Wendy's and Taco Bell. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... Isn't Sheldrake what? It's got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine. Okay, so... Well, maybe we'll come back to that. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this, really, though. That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? No, why is that- hello? Why is that funny? Okay, so there's nothing in here. Got it. What's this? Oh! There are 3 lights in this thing. They aren't very bright, though. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put in one of those lights? Yeah. Well, it'll get a lot brighter, but... But if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs. Okay. Okay, fine. What this? This bookshelf has sort of a glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books in it. That seems kind of weird. Hey, it looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it, though. The glass is all foggy. Okay, a lock. In the middle of the glass door is a cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers. The hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Gave us the answer, huh? What are you talking about, Junpei? Gave us the answer. Gave us the answer when? Am I crazy? Four. 5. 6. Nope. I don't know. Wait, give us the answer where? Oh, 6. Is that a 3? 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. 6. 6. 3. 2. 4. 1. 5. There we go. Okay. I'm not an idiot, guys. Yay. You did it, Junpei. Yay. I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? Oh my god, I'm hungry now. Burk. Burk. Okay, another one. I'm guessing this is the last puzzle that we need, but... Dad Kai, like differ? Oh, here's another one. Hey, there's another one. There's another one of those picture books here. Something about these things feels kind of nice, you know? Brings back good memories. I guess even people like 7 were kids once. No shit, you little brat. I'm gonna use that. I guess even people like you were kids once. Okay, we have 3 now? But, like, what the frick do we do it with? Blah, 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 blah. The iron plate is bolted down. I don't think it's a door. I think it's just a wall. Aeri, how's your night, Sticky Apple? How's your night? I'm doing okay. Just trying to finish this freaking game. 21, welcome in. How are you doing today? Night good? That's good. How's it hanging? You know? Just a nice chill stream today because I feel like I'm getting sick, so we'll see. Totally finishing this game, no lie, no lie. Yes, no lie. Like, we're finishing it tonight. We have to finish it tonight. Like, if we don't finish it tonight, I'm gonna be upset. Hi, Aeri, hi, 21. How are you today? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. There was a book named Algebraic Number Theory. I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. OMG, no, I hope you get better soon. I mean, I'm not, like, sick, like, right now, but I feel like eventually. I don't know. Like, you know that feeling when you can just, like, tell you, like, are probably might get sick? That's how I feel right now. Okay, so what the frick am I doing? The scaffold. We already got the book from here. Do we need this one? No. It's like a deeper red, I think. I'm doing good, very sleepy Android today. Me too, me too. I looked at playtime, but I didn't get your total time in it. Honestly, I think I remember it saying it's about 9 hours of gameplay, which is really funny. But I feel like I've spent way more than 9 hours on it, so... But also, maybe it's like... I don't know. Not feeling as gross? Yeah. They planned it? Oh, defo. But also, I'm, like, slow, so, like, you know. Uh... Hmm... Maybe let's examine these. There's a baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball Head? Head. Okay, what is this one then? Head... Light? Lick? Like? Lil? Lick? Kill? Cleo? Huh? Safe 5? What? My fat ass cat just waltzed in and immediately went sleep on bed? That's me, Loki. I hope in, like, the future I'm just, like, a fat ass cat. Like, that would make me really happy, honestly. His name is Dale. Hi, Dale. It's got the letters H-E-A-D popping out of it. Okay, so... Like, well, yes, I could tell that much. Let me just make sure that I got all the books that I'm looking for. I think there's one more. Not there. Wait, is this? No, that. I'll put in a pic in IRL in all his fat glory. Yes, that'd be see the fat cat. I want to see the fat cat. Oh my god, so cute! I just want to rub his belly. Oh my goodness. I love fat cats so much. There's like this one cat. My college did like the whole like what is it, like therapy animals and stuff like that. And there was this cat that I swear to God was like the biggest fucking cat ever, like the size of like a small pet bed. That fat. Like he was so fat, oh my god. It's a coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. Well, so sorry for ads, guys. Lights on the book. I need one more light bulb, though. Let me make sure that I'm not missing any books in here. This one. That one. This. Oh. I think I have everything, so... What the frick do I do? The small closure with 9 sides, there are 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. How about we try putting these picture books on the stands? Then... This is a little weird. If I could just change out those bulbs, then... what's the use wishing? I don't have any more light bulbs. I have 2? I need 1 more. Where's the last one? I feel like it has to be here, but I'm confused as to... It won't let me do anything with this. Maybe I need to find... Owen 1, Owen 2, Owen 3, Owen 4, Owen 5. Me when I'm playing Valorant. Me when I'm playing Valorant. Thank you for the clean off, 21. You're okay, so... Now you're just nasty. Maybe I need to find the last 2 volumes of Dad Kind and Owen. Like, I don't fucking know. Owen. Is your name Owen because you're Owen 10? I'm just gonna click on all the books that look a little bit different. No? Okay. I feel like I'm... Okay. I feel like I clicked on everything I possibly could. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Like, I thought maybe I'd go up, but... Have you tried getting it right? Bro, Twitch keeps adding these troll faces. Are you sure you're not using them by yourself? Because you hate me? There's too much dialogue for me to want to read. I'm sorry. I can hate you and not use a troll face? Oh, the worst troll faces. This though. Wait. There aren't any other books that look suspicious. That was just on this one. Like, the first? Paleontology, Mother Night. Open here, find bolt. Like, I did though. I did though. There's nothing here anymore. Okay, so where's the last freaking bulb? Oh, are you supposed to use real knowledge of nerds to put this together? God, I fucking hope not. I feel like I've looked everywhere. The only thing is this. Red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue. Like, is there... There's some kind of other place where I'm supposed to put in a code? Red, yellow, blue. What? What? The fur? There's not another area, is there? Geez, Snake, aren't you scared? Imagine a wall 20 inches wide that runs along the top of a 10-story building. Could you walk along that wall, Junpei? No way! Then what about a balance beam in gymnastics? Oh, well that's easy. You don't find that strange? A balance beam is far narrower than 20 inches. So why is it that a balance beam poses no challenge to you, but the hypothetical 10-story wall does? The light can easily turn people into cowards. From time to time, a life in darkness can give you courage. Do you think we should hold hands where... What? I'll be fine. Why is she... Huh? Didn't this guy die or something? No, he's alive actually. He's alive actually. I'm confuzzled. Some parts have handrails and others don't. Is that a hint? Why are we leaving? What'd I do? What's the day after tomorrow's yesterday? Tomorrow, of course. Huh? What the frick? I swear to God it has something to do with this, but like, I can't do anything with this. I can't do anything with this. You can sort of see the letters. It's too dark in here to really tell, though. Well, that probably means our light isn't bright enough. Well, yes. I only have 2, though. Matcha Cherry, thank you so much for the prime sub. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. I don't know why the notification's taking forever. There we go. Welcome into our pocket of the Halo Dad. Welcome into the Halo Dad. Thank you so much for using your prime sub on me. That means so much to me. What the freak? Wait, also, I think... Doesn't that mean we met our goal? Our 30 sub goal? Well, I counted as meeting our 30 sub goal, so thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Oh, Matcha Cheery. Thank you, thank you. Yes, okay, yes, W. Thank you so much for helping me meet my sub goal of 30. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Also, have you been lurking for a while? I feel like it says it's your first message, so. Hi, Reed. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Bro. I swear to God, we've looked at every inch of this freaking place. I have just a bit. Well, thank you. Four corners of the room. That kind 7. Maybe I haven't clicked on everything. Well, thank you so much for the sub, though. Thank you. It means a lot. Oh. Okay, I already checked this one. Uh, I just got home from work and I decided it was time. What made you decide it was time? Oh. Looks like there's a whole lot of space. Bro. Oh my. Okay. Jesus Christ. Just freaking took forever to find the last bulb. No, no, really, really. Okay. Let's go. Awesome! It worked! Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Sheldrake 5. There. Hello? So can I pick it up? Like, damn.
Sheldrake 5?
Okay. Jesus.
I think I saw the rest of his collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
That's-
Sheldrake.
This game.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Guys, I can't stop thinking about Canes. Fuck. Because you deserve this. Oh, thank you. I said this the other day because I think Isu used his prime on me as well, but whenever someone like uses specifically their prime, I feel so special. Like, ah, that's like ooh. Sorry, I just burped. It's like a free token, and you're deciding to use it on me. That means a lot. Thank you.
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany.
So we not
And the
special?
other is
No, you guys are
danger.
special too. Also, hi Tiki. Welcome in, Tiki. Also, Tiki. Guess who's evil? Guess who is fucking evil?
That girl. I told her not
Yeah,
to tell anyone.
yeah, you were right, you were right. He's the CEO of the pharmaceutical company that, like, created this entire thing, which is insane.
You did? Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
tell you what?
He's so annoying.
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
Okay, lore drop.
But not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the Nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Oh!
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh, well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff.
Maybe, like, they just haven't said the thing that would activate it?
She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words.
I'm getting ready to eat dinner. No worries, no worries. Did you finish the game yet? So, clearly we're still playing the game, Fungus. I don't know if you can tell, but clearly. Also, hi, Fungus. How are you doing today? I enjoy stream and eat. Yes, what are you eating for dinner?
If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
I have no video. I'm just listening to... Oh, sorry. Sorry.
He wouldn't kill us.
Yes, we're still playing the game.
No matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Hi, Aeri. How are you? Thank you for the shadow. Of course, of course. I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired, and I think I might be getting sick, but hopefully not. I'm just trying to keep warm, so hopefully it goes away. How are you, Frungo?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
That's freaking ace, bro.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
Oh my god, he killed his... I knew it!
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
Wait, isn't he the 9th guy? Isn't he the 9th man? Well, who is this then?
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Oh, he was the captain! Yo. So they were all here in this shit. So hi, Azu. Azu Ido, welcome in. How are you doing today? Bless you. Oh, thank you, Ido. Thank you. Thank you for the shadow. I'm doing good. I'm quite sleepy though. Just ate some steak. Ooh, you guys are making me hungry. First you have steak. Freaking Dennis has Raising Canes. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Oh my god, I'm hungry.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
Whatever the fuck he just said, like, huh? Was I supposed to understand anything that he just said? Oh, well,
But
yes.
that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same.
No, genuinely, like... Yeah, like, I get it because this is just, like, a made-up concept for the story, so, like, I'm just, like, seeing it as that, but also, like, blah, 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 blah.
You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
With, like, the ability to control other people by making everyone do the same thing, question mark?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver.
The transmitter's event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver.
And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish.
Yes.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yes, okay, thank you, Junpei.
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered.
One second, guys, I need to go blow my nose. Christian, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Excitingly great. What do you call a rabbit who works at a restaurant? A? I don't know. A wait hair. I was thinking it was a waiter, but I was like, how do you make like a pun out of that though? But that one was pretty good. That one was pretty good, Christian. I won't lie. I won't lie. You got a giggle out of me. Also, I'm doing amazing. That's good to hear. Did something good happen? Oh, this must be him. Christian the jokester? What you know about Christian? The April Fool. Oh my god, Christian, you're the fool. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait. Yo, that one was good though, you know.
They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
I had a 9-hour sleep last night and now I'm in an amazing mood. OKW. I didn't sleep that well last night, actually. Can you send me some of your amazing mood, please? Thank you, thank you.
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
Holy yap, yeah. I do wish that they had like maybe like made like some type of visual for all of this information rather than just having Snake explain it.
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh. Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
No, this though, like,
Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
I want to see, like, damn, this shit's gonna be so long, bro.
Hold it.
Holy.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children.
Guys, what if it was Junpei and June?
However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
Oh, never mind.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I.
It better not be Junpei and June, bruh.
The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was...
Oh, this is the girl that died, huh?
Her name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Wait.
Akane Kurashiki died?
Guys?
9 years ago? Then, who's June?
Girl.
No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
Yeah.
If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Nah, dude. Low key, I feel like they might have found a way to like remake people or something. Like,
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name?
was he LARPing a romance with a ghost or something? I don't think so. I think maybe she didn't actually die, and maybe that's just like what the children thought, is that she died, but she's actually alive, and that's her.
I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Okay. Let's look at this book. This is it. This is what the shadow picture is pointing to. What if it's the cosplay girl situation? Bro, I cannot handle. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. It's right there, bruh. Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should press this button. Boop. Okay. What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. Holy moly. What this? Oh, Roman numerals. This looks like an output monitor. I bet the letters you type in on the keyboard will show up here. Well, I bet you've got to type something on that keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters. And it looks like you only enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters. And you can erase what you typed with click. Okay. Wait, I need to look at the numbers again. Hold on. These Roman numerals, if you convert them to Arabic numerals, you'll have 13, 14, 10, and 13. So T, F, T, T? Kidding, I don't know. But this keyboard only has letters, and we can only enter 4 letters. Then why don't you just convert the number? Oh, fuck. Right. So A is 10. Oh my god, hold on. Hexadecimal letters. Okay. So it's D, D, E, D, E, A, dead? Alright, bro. Right. Whatever, bruh. Yay, you did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. Alright, handle, it's time we got this over with. That's exactly how he sounds, by the way. Why is Clover dissing my goat? Bro, I love Clover. Not too much on her. I can't get it open. This thing won't even budge. What? Why not? We put in the password, what else do we have to do? Then that means it's the other door. Oh, okay. Oh. Huh. Well, why is it only one? Oh, thank God.
All right, this is the next.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Or...
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Looks that way.
brother.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Bruh. They got me playing. They got me playing Where's Waldo? Hold on. Let me just check the flowchart, bro. Oh, what? Okay, my guess is that there's 3 more rooms and then like the ending. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we solved in the other rooms. Skelly! Welcome in, Skelly. How are you doing today? Meow meow. How are you doing? What'd you do today? If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plans come to fruition. Well, can I look around? Damn. Oh, okay. There's some old computer monitors on this desk. You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. I think these fans are for ventilation. There's probably there to circulate air. I'm okay, I didn't do shit today. W. Oh yeah, my streak died too. I'm so sorry, guys. It's because of that freaking Marvel Rivals stream. Sag. Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. A ruler. Okay. I don't think we need that for anything. There are 4 indentations on the desk. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something into them. Meow. You sounding a little stuffy, you okay? I think I'm getting sick. I really hope not because I'm supposed to have Thursday and Friday off. And if I got time off just to get sick, I'm gonna be fucking mad. There are 3 monitors here. The power's on, but there's nothing on any of the screens. The keyboard. Let's just tap a few keys, see if we can wake this thing up. Damn, no dice. It's so small. I wonder what it is. I got no idea. Mouse, nothing happens. Okay. The fuck is this? The screen is huge. Wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it? The fuck? What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Ah. This is like a math problem. Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use that to make the all cells on the right, on the bottom screen, on the bottom green. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You wanna take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Okay, W3 stream streak. Coughing baby versus atomic what? Alright. Okay. So, 1... F is 15. 15... 20... So everything has to equal 21. D... 13... 19... 20, 21. So it needs a 2. Oh. The fur? Oh my god. I'm deadass just clicking it until, like, something makes it all turn green, I'm not gonna lie. Because what am I supposed to do with this? 21. 21. Can I share the quote of the day? What's the quote of the day? $15. That's 21. Okay, well, I guess we just need to make 21 somehow for all of these, but like... Wait, this is just 10. Oh, we need to make... Oh. I don't think I can make 10 in this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Huh? It's B and C. B is 11 and C is 12. 11 plus 9. So C needs to be off. Brother. Okay. Wait, what? 12 plus 9. Oh, no, B needs to be off. Frick my freaking Baccalite. I just need the 5 to turn on, please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Any game that got me doing math is out the window? Okay, so this one turns on D6 and 1. Okay. Ooh, I know that I need to, like, actually calculate it. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll pull out a freaking notebook and freaking actually freaking do this and freak, mother, freak. Okay, so it needs to be 6, 4, 1, F, 5, 9, and then C. So these two need to be turned off. This one turns on D and then 1 and 6. Yeah, so my mom said I can't watch you anymore because you have a potty mouth. Okay, sorry. 6 and then D, F, 4. This one turns on 6. Wait. This one turns on 6, 4, and 5. How do I get rid of this bee? Aerie, hi Daph! Look at me, Daph. How are you doing today? I'd be doing well. Let's see. How do I get the 9 unattached from B? I'm doing great, Arian. How are you today? I'm getting a little sick, so I'm okay. I'm a little tired though. Thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're doing well though. Hi, Sen. Hope you're a big hog in it. I think you gave me your cold, Sen. Low-key. Lemon! Hi, Lemon! We were just talking about you in the Discord. Because you were like, oh my god, is Lemon here? Lemon, you need to give us the lemons, the lemons. Oh no, my bad, chat. I got Aries sick. Yeah, fuck you, Sen. Okay, 9. Oh my god, I'm so close. Just need the 5, fuck. Hold on, let me just reset it. What is this puzzle? So basically, if you click like a random one, it's attached to other random numbers. And then I have to make this row equal 10. So basically, the numbers that we have to get rid of are the D and the letters are D and B, and then everything else has to be on. Brought some canvas? Bought some canvas? Pray for me? Are you painting? Okay, so I think I have to get these together. And then... So this turns off. I think I have to do this. Or no, this. Wait, but... I think I have to somehow get... I'd be too dumb for that. I think I'm slowly trying to figure it out. My autistic pattern recognition is working overtime right now. I think I have to get F and B unattached from each other somehow, but... Okay, I can work with this. I think. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck! Yes! Yes, I did it! I did it! Autism is my superpower! Autism is my superpower! Autism is my superpower! Invincible wobbly. Thank you guys, thank you. I did such a good job. Woo! Yay! Oh my god, holy crap, that took so fucking long. Holy shit. Oh my god. Guys, I think I really am getting sick. I'm getting like the sick sweats low key. Oh my god. Okay. You did it, Junpei. You're so smart. Thanks. Aeri the genius? Do you need to lie down? No, no, no. I'm okay. I just like, I don't know. I'm a little bit of a baby when I get sick, so. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I would have expected of you, Junpei. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, whoa, don't get cocky, kid. You don't have time for that. I'll make you some kanji. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. Oh, nice. Okay, we need 4 of those. Yeah, being sick sucks, like... Okay. So I got 1 puzzle out of the way. I'm guessing this is another puzzle. Me in the trenches being sick. Also, it's like, I feel like... I feel like I don't get sick very often. So when I do, like, I'm just like... Bleh, you know? This monitor is part of this machine. Yeah, I'm drinking tea. It's really dim, though. It's got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it. I know. Wait, where's my map? Defer? Didn't we get a map? Hello? Hello? Where'd my map go? Didn't we? Yeah, we had a map here. Oh, okay. I'll go to this puzzle then. Jeez. Well, now we've got something on the screen at least. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out the Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code? Yeah. The dots on here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. Okay. Wait, what was it again? Wait. Yeah, but what was the code again? Oh? Girl, what was the code? I thought it was just a bunch of dots. Where? Hello? What was the code, though? Am I just guessing it? Gingerfruit. Oh, sorry for ads, guys. You'll get hit with ads in a minute. Ginger for nausea and inflammation, peppermint to clear congestion, and chamomile to aid sleep and reduce coughing. IDK if that helps. You probably already knew anyways. No, I didn't actually. I think I just had chamomile. But maybe it'll be good for me to get some peppermint tea. Like, what am I basing this off of? I don't remember the fucking... Hello? I don't remember... I don't remember what that was? Maybe there's like another hint somewhere. Ah. Snoo, thank you so much for the check-in. I hope you're doing well today. Also, thanks, Peppa, for the tomatoes. Is something written? Okay. Okay. Menu file. Oh, Morse code chart. There's a Morse code key for the letters A to I. The short mark is called dit. Okay. Morse code for J to R. Morse code for S to Z. Okay, but like, what am I trying to spell? Nautical table from the study. It was found on the drafting table. The faded line on the right edge must be connected to the left line on the left edge. Okay. But what am I trying to spell? Hello? Maybe dead? No. I don't know what I'm trying to spell though. Alright, okay. I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is a steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll wait to get all the badges then. One of your tweets showed up on my timeline today. Well, did you drop the follow? Did you drop the follow though? Or do you hate me? Be honest. My Twitter's kind of fire though. Low key. No, I saw it and scrolled. Okay. Okay. My bad. Sorry. My bad. Really. If we try and search every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the cows come home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to go bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Okay. Let's go back to this one. I think I just need to turn this device according to the instructions on the nautical table. Junpei, it looks like there's a compass on there. Now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. The same thing? The important part is this nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay then, show me. Now. Of course. Okay. If I just touch the direction I want it to turn in, the compass will turn that direction. Then I just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. Okay. Whoa. So... we start south? So it's south, west, southeast, southeast, northeast, east, north, then east. I think it was emo twink something and I just don't need that on my What do you mean? I think everyone needs emo twinks on their timeline. Hello? I love emo twinks. Also, that sounds like a very me tweet. So I'm not surprised, I guess. Okay. So let's go south. And then we go west. And then we go southeast. And then we go northeast. And then we go east. West. Wait, is that north? Fuck, I think that was north. Girl, me when my bad handwriting gets to me. It's okay, we can just take the long way around. And then east. Nice. Yeah, you did it, Junpei. I'm not giving you guys free content. Knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open and something came out. heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? The big box by the exit, huh? This? Wait, what? What big box? Wait. Big box? Oh, this? The metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it. Oh! Alice? This is pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. Oh man, does Seven think... Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be... I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell him. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Gulp! There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the two machines. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2... Oh, it's locked. No luck, it doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. Hey, Seven, do you think you could open it up with your superhuman strength? No, What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the... Is that actually true? Gulp! Yo, this is crazy. Okay, I got this one. A pipe. A pipe. A pipe. Oh, thanks, guys. It was a pipe. Okay. I already did this one. I don't... There should be 4, right? Where's the last one? We already did this one. This one. What is this? Oh. These monitors hang down from the ceiling. Each screen shows a room on the ship. Okay. Anything worth noting? No? Okay, I guess I'll just try to do this one again. I just don't know what I'm spelling, like... Have you figured out what you're supposed to enter here, Junpei? It looks like the word that's supposed to go here has 3 letters. I've got 3 lines, and I think each line is 1 letter. I see. Well, if that is the case, then perhaps the letters you need are made up of 2 syllables, 4 syllables, and 1 syllable Huh? 2 symbols, 4 symbols, 2... Oh, Brat of the Castle, where is your wisdom? What? Did you just say to me? 2 symbols, 4 symbols, 1 symbol. After all, isn't that what you just said? I said what I said? Shouldn't you be trying to riz me up, question mark? 1 line has 2 spaces, the next 4. I see. So in other words, I've got to enter either the dots or the dashes, in a set of 2, 4, and then just 1. Okay. Can I look at my... Okay. There could be... So the first letter could be A, I, M, N. And then the second letter could be B, C, F, H, J, L, E, Q, V, X, Y, Z. And then the first letter could be E or T. I should not be trying to raise you up though. Then why do I gotta show off my wisdom? Like, also I'm not even a how. Okay, you know what? No, no. A. N. Knit. Knit. Mit. What is the... D is 3. Hope you have a great night. Okay, bye Joker Trapped 93. Goodbye forever. A... Wait, what is this? 8? Wait. Oh, that's an F. Girl, oh my god, me when I can't even read my own handwriting. F. Okay. M. Alt? Ale? It could be alt. Ale. Oh, ice? Ice would make sense. Let me try ice. Okay, ice. Oh, fuck. I'm a genius. I see, it seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I have heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. Sounded rather like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin... Gulp. What? Gulp. Gulp. I don't think we're gonna find anything in there, though. So smart. Thank you for a gulp. Aren't I so smart? Ha! Ha! Alright, fine. I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's going to be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay, deep breaths. Here we go. Yeah, nothing in there, bud. Like, duh. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, two somethings, actually. What is that? You're awesome. W. Okay, we just need the key card? Oh, and we'll probably get the key card through entering the badges in. That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket. As far as this other thing goes... Okay. What was the order again? Steering wheel, cross, weird circle, some kind of waffle. Steering wheel... The frick is this? Well, now we've got something on the monitors, at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all of the balls. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it. Yeah, what the frick did she just say? Whatever, like they say, practice makes perfect. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Okay. So I just need to make the digital root of this? Oh. But it needs to equal, it needs to be 3 and I can't, yeah, I can't use the 9. Okay, okay. Oh. 9. And then... Oh. Oh, I have to use all the oh. Okay. I have to use all the numbers. 10? Oh, I guess we can make 10. And then this. 6. 6 plus 5 is 11. 11. Oh, easy peasy. Ha! I'm so smart. Okay, this is it, right? But nothing's happening. There are still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they're all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Well, yes. Okay, and then I need the cross, I think, next. Hey Junpei, something just showed up on the screen. This puzzle sure looks a lot like the last one. Yeah, but there's more of those red balls. Man. Okay. Okay, so I can't use 1 and 9 now. 10? 10? I hated that puzzle. Bro, this one... Hi, Fat Pizza Boy. Welcome in, Fat Pizza Boy. How are you doing, Fat Pizza Boy? I'm so sorry for you. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I figured out the last one easy because it was like... I don't know how to explain it, but like, I understood the pattern. But this one, I'm like, I can't divide the numbers equally, so... this is... Okay, let me get the calculator out. So I don't even get a hi? You say hi to Skelly first instead of me, Fat Pizza Boy? Really? 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 Okay, let's do... 2 plus 3 plus 4 is 9. And then we can do 7. And then what about 8 plus 6 plus 5? That's 9, 10. Oh my god, I'm a genius. What the fuck? I'm a genius! Holy shit! First try. Let's freaking go. That failed emote was your high? Wyatt, no work? Why are you taking a picture of me? There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Okay, circle. Next. Damn, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Okay, okay. Blah, 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 blah. 7 and 7? And you can't use 3? Because I unlocked it? Gotta get my money's worth? Oh, you unlocked it? It's working for me. I think maybe you just have to refresh or something. What is 4? Oh, 4 plus. I think 4 plus 5 plus 6 is 5, 6. Okay, so not that. What about. Hmm. What about 6 plus 4 is 10, and then we would do. Oh no, we need a 6, so it can't be that. What about. Hmm. Okay, I don't think I can. 7. 7 plus 4 is 2. 2 plus. Okay, so I think 7, 4, and 5, right? 7 plus 4 plus 5. Yeah, okay. And then would 8 plus 6 plus 2 be the other one? Yes! Okay, W. 7 plus 4 is not 2. You don't understand what I'm doing. I'm trying to find the digital root of these numbers, you idiot. Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Yer! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Let's see what happens when I put the album. Okay. W. Last freaking puzzle. Okay, 9 and 8. Ugh. Is that similar to a plant root? What the fuck is a plant root? Girl, I don't know. They got me doing math in this game, like, oh my god. I should just die, really. Kidding. That was a bit dramatic of me, I apologize, but... Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna be so mad if I actually, like, wake up, like, more sick tomorrow. It's fine. Okay. So I need to do 9 and 8. What is... Well... Oh. Easy. This is this, and this is this. Ah! 10? Wait, what? 5? Huh? Why not? This combination... Okay, so it's not... It's a different combination besides the easy one. Huh, whatever. Oh... 7 and 2 is 9? What about... This is 9... Okay, let's try this. Man, what the fuck? Okay. What about... Okay, then I guess I need 3 in here and then 2 in here, maybe? Uh... Hmm... Eh? But... No two numbers equals 8. 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7. Am I crazy? Oh, maybe just 1 in here? 7 plus 5 plus 4 plus 2? Okay. Why? Okay. So it's not... I tried 7, 2... I tried... 5, 4, 8... and 7, 2... and then I tried 8, 7, 5, 4, 2... and then I tried 5, 8, 7, 2, and 5, 4. I don't think there is another combination. Can I move these now? No? Okay. You're not allowed to die, one of my favorite streamers? Oh. Really, Dab? Thank you. That means a lot. There is no other combination that I can... What? I give you permission? Oh. I don't need your permission to die, Dennis. Like, you don't know me like that, really. I'm confused. If I can't use a combination of 7 and 2 and 5 and 4, then how am I supposed to get the digital root of 9? Uh. Because there's no other combination that could give me 8. 5, 4. Oh, wait. 7, 2, and 8? No, I already tried that. What? Those are all the combinations I can choose. Okay, let's try again. Can only move 3 to 5. I'm so confused. 2, 5, 7. I looked up digital root and the exclamation made me frown. It's basically just... yeah. I'm genuinely confused. Like, there's no other combination that I can use. Do I have to order it in a specific way? 2, 7, 8, 4, 5. Thank you for the high chat, Atu. Let me just double check that these are not liquid. Do you ever get a hydrate redeem but you don't drink anything? No, I always do drink it because well, I just feel like I should. So huh? What if I just put all of them in here? Okay. 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 I hate this game. Where did that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions! Cheers! Thank you, thank you. Put 'em up, put 'em up. Damn, Junpei, good job! Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left drawer of the desk, I believe.
A picture?
Oh shit.
What the?
Yep, I was right. I was freaking right!
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right.
That's the captain.
He's the
Yep.
same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
It's the 9th man.
He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit. Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Yikes.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making
Oh,
it
the
happen.
background is the beginning staircase
But
too.
I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
1 second, guys. I have to go blow my nose again. Actually, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom and heat up some food. 1 second, 1 second. I will be RP. I will play some ads in the meantime. Sorry for ads. Oh, BRB. Oh, oh. I'll play some music in the background too. For those of you that don't have ads. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I have some tomato soup. uh, oh, I rebuked. Okay. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking continue.
Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm?
Because you already knew, King.
It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Burndy, welcome in. Have a good lurk. Thank you for the lock-in.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musa. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version.
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
Aura.
I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be just tie an anchor to your feet. That would...
I'm gonna skip through this since I've seen it in a previous playthrough, but...
Digging the cold metal. There was nothing I could do. Then suddenly...
Hi Joy, welcome in. Thank you for the login. How are you doing today?
there was a sharp pain in my drug. That was my last one. My face hit... I woke up on a hard... Damn it! I did a quick once. Where am I? A small... a toilet. I'd seen a count. I'm in a cell. Facing the toilet was still pretty woozy. I pushed and...
Oh, you move. Stop it.
It won't... Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb and threw myself again. I knew it. I gave up and... I sat there for a... Then... The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it... But I could. It was pretty hot.
Yeah, I think it is the same thing
No.
from
Where? I pressed...
the other playthrough.
No, that... Left. I hauled on. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. But I knew it in my... Hold up. But then with my instinct...
Tonight, a ship is set to...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It didn't matter. I checked out the metal. I stuck my finger... And then... I finally got the sweat was...
Okay. Does he remember what happened after this?
First bit or so
Ooh.
was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. Wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me... A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then, there was a voice.
Oh shit.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. And the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for.
Wait. Bro, is this not Snake, June, Lotus, and Snake? Or Santa, sorry. This is not...
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted in my own dig at myself and turned to the kid. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others. Private school uniform.
That's Santa, isn't
Who the
it?
hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Wait, but I thought that Akane died.
Right!
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said!
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the number...
He was in the middle of explaining.
Like, just go, please. Oh my god. Stressing me out.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. Looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door.
Oh fuck.
It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
Ew, back up. Bro been at his computer for too long. Why is his eye red?
Why
Damn.
is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Fuck you.
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope.
Yeah!
It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
Yeah! No!
I mean, even if like... Hika, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the login. I hope you're having a good night. I was gonna say, even if... Like, they're still in the ship though, right? Like, I don't think that this is a way out from where he was.
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Eat my fligged ass, and then he starts doing the Fortnite dance.
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. We already nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
That is literally June's voice.
If he's still in there.
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry. The kids started running.
Is this where June dies?
On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up and up and feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Round and round and round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Yeah.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Hi, Abe. So I'm 2.5 hours into stream, by the way, so you're really not first, but thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will hydrate and stretch. Also, wait, this means... Bro. Wait. I forgot that Snake told us... Or not Snake, sorry. I keep calling him Snake. Santa told us that he had a sister that died, but... That sister's June? Yo, what? Nah, there's no way, bro. What do you mean his sister is June? No wonder he like... He wouldn't leave her side, like, ever. First wagging your finger... Okay. Now you're banned, actually. But, like, I remember, like, they made comments about how he would never, like, leave her side, and... Hold on, I need to get my... Hold on. Aeri! Hi, Poco! Welcome in, Poco. How are you doing today? Poco Dio! But yeah, they would, like, make comments about how he's never leaving his side. And I remember, like, there was one time when she passed out and they were just, like, together. And also... Yeah, I need to know what's up with them.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
Doing good, hope you're doing well. I think I'm getting sick, but I'm just gonna pretend that it's not happening.
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
Bro, I'm sorry, but as the adult, why are you not making sure to do a head count? Like, why are you not making sure that all the kids are in front of you? Like, hello?
Turn to go. Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? Got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. The boy.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
So she didn't die, she just went missing. June's definitely her.
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
Oh shit.
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
What?
Come on, goddammit, move!
Wait, her number is 5.
No, I don't want to. Let me go, please. Let go of me.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me.
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting her, into the incinerator.
Why did they say her name is Connie? Like, I know that it's her, but then they just confirm it? Oh, man. Aeri, can I get a rundown on Akane's story so far? So, basically... Sorry, hold on. Basically, when we first entered this story, Junpei has a childhood... He recognized a childhood friend, and that's Akane. But her codename is June. And so, this entire time, Junpei and Kane are kind of like, you know, talking to each other like, oh my god, we were childhood friends, and it's so weird seeing you here, da 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 da. And then Santa, the white-haired guy, is like, yeah, I had a sister, but she's dead, and I miss her, and all that stuff. And then, in the newspaper, it says that there were 16 kids missing, but Akane's name was not part of those 16 kids. So Junpei, since he only knew her in childhood, he didn't even know that like she went missing or anything like that. And so, we're kind of like getting to know her story a bit more. But basically, like, June, who I believe is Akane, she kept like passing out while she was in this space. And then Junpei would always take care of her, but so would Santa. And I remember the last time that we played, they were like doing something, and then they figured out that every time June went through a door, so would Santa. And so they're like a little bit suspicious of Santa because, yeah. Anyways, so did you beat the game?
No, I'm still playing it.
I thought Akane died. Well, we're about to find out if she died or not.
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her.
Vicky, what is that chat badge? Jason the Ween's 7-day survival. Okay.
We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
Shake my head, guys.
He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
Wait. But before Snake said that it was groups of siblings, and the siblings were separated into different buildings. So how would 2 siblings make it into the same group?
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What can I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
I'm not hating on your badge, I'm confused by it.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17.
Please help me. I'm really scared. I don't want to die, please. I don't want to die.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise!
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Getting incinerated gotta be top 5 worst ways to die. Yeah. Like, truly. I feel like drowning is probably like, well, anything to do with like suffocation, right? Because like I feel like drowning and then like being incinerated are pretty close to suffocation because like of the smoke. I mean, incineration, like, why am I going in depth with this? Sorry, I'll stop. Let me stop.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that like she died though. Like, what if? Yeah.
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure.
Huh.
There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning.
Fuck.
The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore.
Oh my god.
A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in.
Oh my god.
We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay.
No. Oh my god.
The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty.
Hello, Eterna. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the login.
Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
can I ask you one more thing?
Oh my god.
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki.
So who the fuck is June, bro? Who is that? Who is that? Who the what the fuck?
Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Dude, nah. Either she didn't actually die and that was just like some other body, or like they somehow like uploaded her consciousness into some fucking I don't fucking know. Who the fuck is that? Why does she what? Holy, what game? This is 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. It's part of a trilogy, I think, called the Nonary Games. Today I have crippling anxiety. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I hope that you're able to take care of yourself today at least. But yeah, I feel that. Some days I feel like a lot more anxious than others and it fucking sucks. But hopefully you can take care of yourself today.
You were there that day, weren't you?
Wait, what?
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it
Oh,
was.
he's talking to
You are
Snake. I was
correct,
like,
Detective.
you're talking to Juve, huh?
Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do.
Can you take my math test on Thursday and I go into the office for you? Are you okay with failing your math test? As long as nobody says a trigger word, I'm fine. Oh, okay.
I couldn't say anything about what
You know, fair
happened
enough.
9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q.
Girl, that math test's gonna be filled regardless of who taking it? Then why are you telling me to take it, bro?
I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but
What is your math test on?
I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother.
I'm so confused.
You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
That also explains, like, why he was in such a hurry to get out. Like, this is entirely too much for him, for real.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
And also because, like, he doesn't want to lose June again. Calculus integrals? I never took calculus, so GG's.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Morning and heyo aeri everyone. I hope you all had a lovely day so far. But if not, then I hope it improves. Hi Light, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good morning, good morning. Well, I guess, yeah. I mean, how are you? How is your morning so far?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi, Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Well, what's your evidence, Junpei?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they?
Yeah.
That's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
I'm good, but kind of sleepy. Not been up long. How are you and how's your day been? You're so real. I also go on a morning Twitch scroll and just find some background media while I get ready for my day. This lore is crazy. No, for real, like... No, this story has been really, really good so far.
You mean this was all just revenge?
My day is going okay. I think I'm getting sick, so I'm trying to take care of myself, and honestly, I should probably stop streaming, but I don't want to.
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
Maybe it is June killing them. I still remember when the only thing stopping you was a red suitcase. Huh?
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Oh, fuck.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
W Ace getting slimed? I fucking hope so. Key card 0. Okay. Right. Where's the door again? Oh, here. Like the first time you played the Oh! Bro, I uploaded that VOD to YouTube, right? And someone said that there was another piece of paper that I was supposed to find. Dog, are we dead ass? 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 Oh my fucking god. Junpei, look. It's unlocked. Yeah. Now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei. We don't have time. Let's go. I've been saying it since day one. You have, okay? I won't lie, but...
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too.
Wait, hold on. I want to see how much... Bro, there's so much left.
Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked. It says incinerate.
Oh my god. Hey Zerly, hey Zerly. Hello Leo Valorane. How are you doing, Zerly?
So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah.
Oh my...
I think so.
Oh, I feel like sick for them. Like, that's... Like... Oh my god, imagine going back to the place where, like, you just have ultimate PTSD and going, like, the exact same place 9 years later. Oh my god, like, my stomach dropped.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
Me every day? Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's go. What the hell is going on?
Hello?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Girl.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
Wait, hold on. Damn, for real?
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense why she's fainting so much, like...
Are you
lots
sure?
of anxiety.
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine.
I own 10 shekels of X stock. Right. Are you gonna go?
Worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
I think I know exactly who took the freaking gun.
What? Who took it?
What?
Ace.
Isn't that obvious?
Ace and Lotus. Yup.
Ace.
And we're freaking back here again, this motherfucker. Oh my god, if you don't get your damn hands off of Lotus.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you.
Frankly, I think they'd be lost without my guidance, so I'll do it for the company. Can you tell them to bring back close friends? I'm waiting for my fat pizza line stocks to blow up. I think I got...
Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
Suffer from fucking what? Oh, this guy's actually fucking delusional.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Nah. He's doing all of this because he got prosopagnosia? Are we fucking dead ass?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
It's a disorder where you can't, like, differentiate between people's faces.
First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this... 9.
The 9th man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
Thanks, Santa.
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time.
Damn.
Now open! No! What is this? Why? The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening? Now!
Hubba hubba ha!
Oh.
Oh, that was close. Too close.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit.
So what is a digital root exactly? So basically when you add all of the numbers together, so let's say you have like 9 and 2. If you add 9 and 2 together, that gets 11. And then if you add 1 and 1 together, that gets you 2. That would be the digital root.
After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago?
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace. You killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
It's the way that Junpei think he got aura right now, bruh. He did a slow walk. You killed these people, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then.
Hi, Jay. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Let's start off with Kubota.
Oh, it must be morning for you. Good morning. Good morning.
You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you
Sniffing
killed him.
you right? What? What did you just say to me?
The way I figure it, you had 4 motives.
Oh. Mods? Can we ban this guy?
1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power.
Hinako, hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily login. Whoa, why is everyone here? Hello? Hi, guys. It's so Jover? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Feel free to sniff, I guess. I don't know. The fuck? Can we ban JYP?
In fact,
Sorry.
you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem.
My brain no wokey, I go sleep, see ya. Bye, Thicky. If you're curious, I'll let you know how it ends. But honestly, guys, I don't know. I want to finish this game so bad, but I'm so tired, and if I'm getting sick, I don't want to stay up too late. Okay. I'll play for another hour. If it doesn't end in an hour, I'm gonna be mad. Wait, let me... Oh.
He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before.
Okay, W Gamble.
You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4.
What are your emotes, Jay? What the hell?
But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this Nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, You didn't realize he was Nijisaki, chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red, verified your own number, and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead.
The clock gonna hit midnight and hit you with the April Fools. There's 5 more and... No, bro. No. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Stop.
Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Damn, that's crazy.
One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world.
Oh.
Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. It was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
Because you're a greedy, greedy man.
But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah, by manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to
My
you.
little twig. Wait, and he even has like the he was wearing like that black sweater, and now it's like, anyway.
But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
I love this crazy man. Ah!
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Zero is June.
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant.
It's June. It's
like
June, bro. It's June. It's June. I fucking knew it. I fucking...
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon.
What the fuck is going
And
on?
what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
Oh! Jesus Christ. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the ninth letter of the alphabet. But I am also zero. No, that's not true. I'm not really zero. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than zero. Zero is my future. In 9 years, I will be zero. What? Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
I love a crazy man. Sorry. Now's not the time. Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks strange. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone, but he seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Santa's voiced by your favorite VA? Wait, who is it? Oh, but he is. Shit, we've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh? Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that.
What the
Jeez.
hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least Seven got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she'd figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
No! Mama!
Lotus.
Mama, no!
What? You know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
No, Mama!
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
Oh.
Seven.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Sean Chipla? He voices Kiyotaka Ishimaru from Danganronpa 2. Wait. Oh, I really like his voice. Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace. I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Was it 9 though? Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Okay, where's Jude? Like, really though. Girl! Girl, what the hell is you doing? Like, what are you? I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him, and we became one. Inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind. 9 years in the future? Huh?
But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl was watching them began to cry. "I want to go home," she cried. "I want to go home." Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was way older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hands were 9 four-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 four-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were home. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time, it was only the one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother Aoi swallowed hard and
I
answered.
think it means this room is gonna burn. Burn! The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, the door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him Seven.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like Seven had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by Seven. We crawled through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of the door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and Seven. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose to them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back, I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me, up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back toward the stairs and freedom, the door to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Kentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No, stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly, the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out. But then,
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner pen. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here! Where's Hongo? He went out the other door! What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
Oh, it's Junpei vision now.
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man,
Hold
I never
on.
thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in
Clover's codename being her actual name.
17 minutes.
Oh, sorry for ads, guys. You'll get ads in 1 minute.
you know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well, god damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor. It's moving. What the fuck? What else can I say about it but...
What the hell is that?
What is that? What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some sort. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as more took their place and forced myself forward. Okay, I will pause here in case anyone who is watching is in ads. I think I might pause soon though. I should really get some rest. Let me check the menu again. I did like half of it and it was about... My only worry is that the rest of this is only gonna be like not too long, but I should take care of myself, so. I always feel bad like ending stream right after ads though. Hmm. Let me see. Let's see who I could raid into after this, though. Hmm. Oh, Hale is streaming. Roy is streaming. Marble's on stream. Hmm. Oh, it's Kiwi's birthday! Okay. We'll raid into Kiwi then. Once I'm ready to raid. Oh. I wanna know how it ends so bad. Ah, why is the ending 50 million years long? I'll be right back. Good night. Good night, Carmel. Are you heading to bed? Okay. Okay. I think everyone should be back from ads now. So I'm gonna continue. I'll find like a good spot to pause at. And then I'll try to finish this Thursday, I think. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
It's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle, the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle, how do you work? That goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face. Frightening, evil face. Ew! Jesus Christ. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
They know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
Simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes.
Oh. That's what Santa meant by saving
I
her.
imagine it will be very painful.
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't! I just can't! There's no way! I can't figure this out!
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me. And I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. What the fuck? Dude, I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am!
Eva, thank you so much for the login. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is... 0 is... Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin
Holy cinema. Oh my god.
in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings. Right. Alright, time to get to work. I'm gonna save, just because I'm scared. Anyway. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out? Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
I'm not on a time limit though, like for real though, right? Like, cause 6 minutes is crazy. Like, I'm not... Like, I can't do all that really though. Huh? When I pressed hit, numbers appeared in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out those yellow squares. But this square at the bottom, why does it stay blank when I press hint? Pressing the button again makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I can turn them on and off. Then is there some special meaning to there being 2 modes? What could it mean? when I flip the... If I switch out a yellow square, the numbers that show up in the hint change too. It looks like the numbers are affected by the adjacent squares. For example, when I switch out 3 with 5, the hint number increases by 2. I bet the hint just adds the surrounding numbers. Eh? Oh. Am I trying to get them to equal 7? Or 9? Hmm? I don't have enough brain power for this, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Aerie, dearest abandoned child. What? How are you? I'm trying to solve this damn puzzle. So this doesn't change anything, though. So P and 7 are the same, it seems like. I feel like I'm close though, right? Well, I don't know. Close to getting it all to equal 9 everywhere, but... Oh. What? You poor thing, this looks rather difficult. You're the sharpest tool in the shed, you got this? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay. Is this not it? The hint displays what the adjacent yellow squares add up to. So most of the answers should be 2 digits, but each square only has a single digit. They must be calculated in a different way. Digital roots? If they're digital roots, then they'll always end up as 1 digit. Dang? Add the numbers, but there are letters here too. Wait, maybe I need to replace the letters with numbers? I just need to make all the digital roots the same. But what number? Switching out a yellow square affects all hint squares around it. Wait, but 1 square doesn't get a hint number. The 9th spot at the bottom? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? If only I knew what number goes here? I'm so confused. Do I need everything to equal 1? Maybe that's what it is. Oops, okay. I think it's 1. Not 9. Oh my... That scared the shit out of me, oh my god. Hi, Hale, welcome in. Hold on 1 second. Hi, Hale, and Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Aeri, also known as Non-Binary. I'm a virtual angel VTuber. I typically play RPGs. Today I'm playing 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, which is an escape room mystery kind of game. Right now we are stuck in an incinerator and we're talking to a person 9 years in the past trying to help them get out. Yay! But yes, I hope your stream was well. What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? Let me know, let me know. But hail and any raiders if you guys need to raid and run. I completely understand, no worries at all. Please take care of yourselves. I will just be here. I am a little bit sick, so I might end stream soon myself. But I am trying to figure out this puzzle first, and I don't know what's going on. So that's awesome. I need to raid and run. That stream was a doozy. Okay, Larry, that's not shaken rats. Rat shaker? What? What the heck is rat shaker? Okay. I think we're trying to get all of the numbers to equal 1. But I don't even know where to begin. Okay. Let me, like, actually write stuff down so that I can, like, stop just moving around things randomly. It was a wild, crazy horror game, but really interesting. Rat Shaker. I'm not really much of a horror game person, I will say. Rat Shaker. What the fuck is this? What is this? What the heck is this? I had an intense desire to pop in to say hi. I must eat. I hope you and chat are having a lovely evening. Hi, Agami! Welcome in, Agami. Thank you, Goon. Thank you, Goon. I hope you're doing well, Gamington. It's a pretty well-made game, the game mechanics specifically. I'll be honest, I went in blind. I did not expect where it went. Does it have, like, a pretty dark turn? Or... It looks really interesting, though. I like that you're just holding a rat the entire time. That's kind of awesome. Gamington and Gamatha are some of my favorite nicknames. Thank you for that. You're so welcome. It's kind of heavy, yeah, but the way it's delivered is entertaining. Interesting, interesting. What kind of, like, subject matter does it deal with? Okay, so... Goon VT, you didn't have to. Actually, Goon did have to because I'm holding Goon at gunpoint. So, A is 10, I think, right? Oh my fucking god. The second time I'm looking up fucking hexadecimal letters today, like... Okay, yeah, A is 10. A is 10. Oh... A is 10. Wait, so then what are the other numbers? It's... Oh, it's about murder. I see, I see. Insane? Insane is trying to, like, become mod or something. Like, that's crazy, really. It says that it only goes to F, though. Or am I crazy? Hexadecimal R?
The character R is represented in hexadecimal as 52 and 72. I don't think that's correct. How the hell? I am the shadow? Aeri, do the thing? Oh, what thing am I doing? Huh? Wait, my sub badge evolved? Look how cute. I know, right? Isn't it so cute? It has a wing now. It's so cute, it's so cute. Do you like shake the rats and then they explode and then I don't know what I'm trying to say, never mind. Wait, why is this empty? I'm changing so much, it's just getting messy. Maybe I should reset. I'll set everything back to its original state. Oh, wait a second. When everything is in its original spot, something lines up in the bottom squares. It looks kind of like it should be a word. Ass? What is a word? Stop leaving me, please. Lays... What? I'm getting too confused. I should reset. A clean start should clear my head. Maybe I can figure out the answer easier that way. I need to find the password. Huh? Girl, what are you talking about? This is a like, what? Pass? Wait. Are we dead? Okay, now glad I pooped in. Oh, please don't poop in ever again. Thanks. That's crazy. Like, are we dead ass? This is better on the DS, Tress? Is the password just password? Like... What's the password? What, June? Girl, I don't fucking know. Huh? Wait, what's the password? Am I crazy? Is it just 9999999? No? Okay. Is it not just password? Password? I'm inputting a password now then. Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? June. Hey. The screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one? If I'm supposed to remember the numbers, I don't. Ah!
Yes, that's it.
This game just pissed me the hell off. Are we dead ass? This puzzle is giving me... I swear the puzzles weren't this stupid before. I swear.
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Seriously, girl, like, let's hurry it up.
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh my god. Oh my god, holy fuck. Now what happens?
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. Hi from a library bench. Hope you're doing good, Aerie. Hi, Sen. Why are you on a library bench? Hi, Titanium. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Long time no see. It has been a long time. I can't quite believe I did that. But I'm so glad. So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang up.
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. Does she get out?
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I hadn't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What?
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Bro. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle meant. 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. That's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit, of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin.
Hurry to fuck up, hurry to fuck up, hurry to fuck up!
Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Man, I sure hope they can just trust me on this one or we're all fucked.
Quick, verify your numbers on the red.
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my god, guys. Let's hurry it up, let's hurry it up. Come on, come on.
Gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Thank fucking Christ. No time to be happy, time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. We've still got to find the dead.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
I guess I just gotta finish it now, guys. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But Nothing. Girl. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped from the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we'd called 7 in 9 years and Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Aoi was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise and they nodded. We took off running, up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8.
Oomph. Hi, Oomph lover boy. Hi, Oomphy. Oh my goodness, is that my Oomphy that I love so much? Hello, Lunary Draws. Thank you, Goon. How is Miss Lunary Draws doing?
It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the two numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
Hi, Isu. Why are you awake, Isu? Doing awesome? That's good to hear, Miss Lunary Draws. I love you, Miss Lunary Draws.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same, so I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16,
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19,
K is 20, L is 21,
N is 23, O is 24.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a...
Girl, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. A Q? Are we dead ass?
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
It makes more sense in Japanese. Q is an ah. Okay, yeah. That does make a lot more sense. IDK actually? Oh. Shouldn't you like go to bed soon? I don't know.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting— Okay, so that's enough. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Okay, let's see. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together, you're almost there.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here!
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open and you're gonna open now. Okay, Junpei. Just open the effing door, bruh. Holy big mungus 4-hour eternal never-ending stream. Okay. So we have a 48-hour day, so we can have more time on hand? I don't know about all that. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. That's true. But wait. Finally air. This was only to prologue? Oh my god, Fish! Hi, Fish! Can I get a shout out for Fish Goon? Everyone lived? Year. Well, not really, but like kind of. Is that the Titanic? It's a replica of the Titanic called the Gigantic. Rain, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into our pocket of the 8th night. I hope you have a good time surfing by. Hi, Aerie. Hi, Fish. God damn, that sun is bright. You can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You've gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
What the fuck?
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
Sure enough. That's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, sun. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sun so... Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Oh, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside of you. Just a little electronic chip like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else? Nothing that even looks like a detonator? What? Figures.
Akane.
What?
Jumpy.
Heh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Ah, nah, she's there, bro. She's there, trust. I heard Fee. I'm half slept. Hello, Aerie. Hail, drop us here. Hello, Maku. Welcome in. Yes, Hale dropped you off here. I'll continue. Oh, I guess we're done. With this game. There is a second game, so I'm wondering if it continues. Wavin'? Hello! Hello, hello. I mean, like, deadass, this is just a prologue, like, low-key. Because what are they gonna do after this, though? Like, was it a W? Honestly, I really, really do like this game. Hold on. Let me turn down the music a little bit. It's a little loud for me. But I really, really did like this game. I love escape rooms a lot, so I think that's why I liked it a lot. And I think now that I'm at the end of this story, June's character does make a lot more sense as to why she acted that way. But also I am like a bit confused, because like, so I am a bit confused about like June was in the future but wasn't, but like was, but like what? But I don't know, maybe they explain it like later. Like is it because I know that her number basically got her through everywhere, so was she just like connected to both Santa and Junpei somehow, like that kind of thing? So she like existed but like didn't really exist kind of thing. I don't know. But I'm excited to play the second game. I did hear that one of the games is kind of bad in the trilogy, but you know, we played Danganronpa V3, so how much worse could it really get? Oh,
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
hold on, let me turn it back up again, sorry.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
I saw this photo at the ending credits and I was like, the frick?
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and...
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
Ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Okay. Okay, fine, Junpei. You can have this one. Okay, fine. You have aura or whatever. Look at that Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building. Keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive. You guys let Clover drive?
This is so fun!
Honestly, W Clover.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Y'all let her drive? That's crazy.
Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we? Sure thing!
Oh shit. God damn it, she doesn't have to drive, so so then Santa and June were not there? Lemon! Lemon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Aeri, also known as Non-Binary. I'm a virtual angel VTuber, and I typically play RPGs and do a lot of just chatting. But today we are playing 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, and we just got to the ending of the game. Woohoo! How was your stream, Lemon? How was your stream? Goon, are you still there? Or I'm typing it slowly. I'm typing it slowly. Okay. Thank you, Goon. Oh, what's Cube World? Thank you for typing it slowly. A lemon high, a lemon. It was good. I'm glad that your stream was good. Thank you again for the raid. Lemon and any raiders, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. No worries at all. It's getting pretty late for me as well. So, if you have to take care of yourselves, no worries. Cube World is a fun little thingy. What's it about? I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, judging a kitten. Okay, yeah, they deserve to get the freak beaten up. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy, sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Okay, Junpei, you kinda lost aura with that one.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but... I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh. Cube World is an open world RPG? Or is it similar to like Minecraft or like Terraria?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
The bun? Oh, these kids are fucking sick.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
What the fuck?
I couldn't forgive them for that, so Hey,
I hope
there's
those
some stuff
freaking guys are in jail now. Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, guess I should say Gintaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces.
Dog, he did all of this because of his propagnosia or whatever the fuck. Oh my god.
I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
Okay, you know, like, to be fair, I don't know what it's like to live with propagnosia, so, like, if you have that disorder, I apologize, I really do, but I felt like maybe he had, like, something a little bit more going for him as a villain, but it's dead ass just because of that. Really.
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
Oh my god. That's like low-key like me with my autism. I'm like, damn, I wish I could just like understand what other people are thinking. But instead I live my life like a fucking normal human being. Weirdo.
That's it?
What is memorphic or what you prosopagnosia? prosopagnosia.
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
Nah, I don't care, actually. I think that's enough out of you, Fail.
Alright, so what's your second question? You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little
Well,
nosy.
my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own. I catch him when I finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations,
Damn, I can barely hear him.
I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you've gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus
Thank you for the
Metrica
hydrate.
of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Sopalin. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
That's crazy. Chunpei strikes again.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll.
Wait, no ads, please. God damn it. I don't even get the option to, like, skip them anymore.
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Wait, that's kind of funny that it's like a voodoo doll and its name is Junpei and she's able to, like, send him vibes.
You know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
That's crazy.
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
That's quite literally true. That's crazy.
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening, just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. Okay, I'll pause for a second in case anyone in ads is watching. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually finished, bruh. I said I was gonna end, and then I didn't. I'm such a chud. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a chud. I have to sneeze again. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a chud. W gamble, let's see. Ooh. Close though, close. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go, like, blow my nose again. I'll... Blah, blah, blah. Wow, just in time. Perfect timing, perfect timing. Okay. Oh, okay. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now, as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No, no way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
Huh?
What?
Is it her? What? Girl, is that? Is that the mummy? Girl, is that the mummy? Girl, what the fuck is happening right now? Hello, Alice? 6, okay. Hi, Crispy, welcome in. The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there, on that shimmering plain, was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. What? Nah.
You gotta be kidding me. Are we dead ass? You really gonna leave me like that? Really? 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 Wow. Wow. We're finally done, guys. It only took us a million, bajillion, gazillion years, but we did it. Yay. Kidding. I really did actually enjoy that game a lot. I'm excited to see how the next one compares. Also, there's this guy. There's this guy in the Steam. Okay, so hold on. Let me do window capture real quick. There's this guy. Uh, who who is this? Who is this? Who is this guy? Who is this? Who are you? Who are you? And why weren't you in this game? Hmm? Hmm? I would rather deal with your fine ass than freaking Chudpay, bro. Like, hello? Are we serious? I hope he's in the second game, and if he's not, I will demand. He's in VLR? Is that the next one? Also, hi, Chen! Welcome in, Chen! How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. I need to go to bed. I need to freaking go to bed. It's so late. I'm so tired. That looks kind of like one of my friends, not gonna lie. Right, I'm sure. Yes, next game? WW, I'm so excited to start the next game. I don't know when I'll start the next game. I low-key kind of want to... So, this week's schedule, I took off Thursday and Friday of work because I wanted to have like a nice I do nothing weekend. But I didn't end up getting Saturday and Sunday off from my other job. So, I was like, fuck it. Like I'll just use it to just dilly-dally and like be silly and stuff. Um so uh that's why I didn't really schedule much for this weekend cuz I just want to play it by ear instead of scheduling out my entire life, which I tend to do. So, yeah. Anyways, we'll see what I feel like doing Thursday and Saturday streams, but I think yeah. Anyways, my thoughts on 999 though, I do feel like I have like an appreciation for June's character now. I think the reason why she kept passing out and stuff like that was because like there was just like she technically like I mean, I don't know how it's gonna work. Maybe they'll explain in the next game, but like her consciousness is in two separate places, so like yeah, it makes sense why she's passing out constantly. Um her being in love with Junpei. I feel like the only thing is I wish that like in the beginning their relationship was established like a bit more. Like the only thing that we really got was that like they had some type of tension between them and they were childhood friends, but like I wish like Minasu if she was justified. That's such a crazy comment, but that's literally how I feel. Like the entire game, she felt like Minasu to me. If you guys don't know who Minasu is, she's from Singles Inferno season 5 and she's basically just like a pick me girl, but anyways. And that's how I felt, but like knowing I don't know, I still feel like she's like a little bit pick me, I'm not gonna lie, but like I think like her fainting, like I have to take that out of like the equation of me thinking that she's a pick me. I just got done playing with Yuya. Oh, hi Shu. Well, you oh yeah, you do know Yuya. Duh. That's what are you guys playing? Hi Shu, welcome in. Um and yeah, I think she I lost my train of thought. But yeah, I wish like in the beginning, like at least like to help me feel better about their romance, I wish that there was like a little bit more of like an established connection because like they genuinely have not seen each other since they were children and I just feel like it's like it's believable to still have like some sort of like romantic tension with like your childhood friend, I suppose. But it's also just like
I don't know. I just like didn't feel it at all. And also like their flirting with each other was so horrible and awful. Apex and it was the first time after 6 months of not playing together. Aww. Were you guys gossiping? Oh my god. I love I love talking to Yuya because Yuya is just like the kind of blunt and meanness that I like in a person. What anime are we talking about? We're talking about I just finished up 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, which is the game that I've been playing. I think you were here yesterday when I was playing it. But yeah, I just finished it, so I was talking about it. Um I still I have like a love-hate relationship with Junpei. I think that he's just like such a chud in my head, but also I like kind of like that he's like the main character because like he's such like a loser, but also like he kind of tries to aura farm and I like making fun of him. It's like watching like your little brother try to be cool, you know? Like that's how I feel about Junpei. And it's like it kind of works. It kind of works. But like I don't know if like the writers like intended for his character to be that way though. But it's kind of fun to like make fun of him. I don't know. Um and then I'm Junpei. Did you just call yourself a chud? Are you sure you want to identify yourself with Junpei though? Like that's kind of crazy. I think my favorite character though for sure. I really liked Clover and Snake's dynamic. I really liked them as characters and um I really appreciate when stories do like callbacks a lot. Whoever he is, I'm him. Oh, you are definitely not him. You are Junpei because both of you are not him. You know what I mean? Sorry. What was I talking about? Oh, I really like when stories do like a lot of callbacks, and so I feel like after playing Danganronpa, which I felt like the writing was like a 6 out of 10 for me. Like I liked a lot of I liked I liked when they did their writing well, but I feel like the Nonary games like has like a really well thought out, like everything feels like it fits together actually. Whereas with like Danganronpa, like I feel like they had like certain characters where they were like, "Oh, I know exactly what I want to do with this character," and then they kind of just like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the story was like a little bit more half baked than like something like the Nonary games, which like I really liked the writing of. Um, yeah, those are my final thoughts. Um, yeah, we'll see how I like the second game and the third game. I think is there a third game? I think so. Um, but yes, I need to go now. I'm very tired and I feel like I'm getting a little bit sick and hopefully I wake up and feel better. I think I'm gonna try to. Why do you have a 3 stream streak? Hello? Thanks. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Chu. Oh my god, are you like a fan of me or something? Should sleep for 4 more hours. Goodbye, Arian Company. Bye, Maku. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let us rate out. I think I know. Okay, guys. You guys get to choose. Would you rather? No, I'm just chronically online. Well, yes, that you are. Finger guns? I'll go live right now. Okay, Goon VT. Right. Um, would you guys like to watch? Mm, would you guys like to watch Repo? Marvel Rivals? Minecraft? Uh? Or Monster Hunter Story 3? Monster Hunter Stories 3. Send us to a Gooner or Goonette? Okay. I got you. Wait, I don't know. Guys. I want to send you into Leo Valorant because I know his ass is a gooner, but I rated him pretty recently, so I feel like I should rate someone else. That would be such a crazy introduction though, like, hey, chat told me to rate a gooner, so I'm here. um, oh, let me just like look at and see what these people are up to first, and then I'll decide myself because you guys are no help, really. Kidding. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god, and the freaking ads. Of course there's ads. It's a Wingstop ad. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Stop. I'm so hungry. I want Wingstop, please. Time. Guys, I don't know who to raid. Oh, my brain hurty. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba. Okay. No, I will raid. I'll raid into a gooner, and then you guys can be like, "Hey, we're here because Aeri called you a gooner." Okay. We'll raid Leo. Leo's my Zerly. Leo's my amazing, wonderful Zerly that I appreciate so much. Why is Seribot capitalized like that? Hello? Is it because it's April Fool's? Probably. Oh, this is my raid message if you guys would like to join in on the raid. Thank you so much for coming by today, guys. It was lots of fun to hang out. I'm very tired. Dickward, 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 Dickward. Um, Dickward. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought because I'm tired and a little bit stuffy and sick and I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. The next time I was but the the next the next the next time I will stream will be Thursday. And hopefully I feel better by then. And if I don't, anyway, have a wonderful night, everyone. Please take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys another time. Goodbye. Goodbye.